That didn't go to fucking plan. Not even a little bit. Nothing happened. No one saw anything. Camera, why you look so fucking terrible today? There we go. That's a little better. That'll work. That'll work. Oi. Upstairs is where we need to be, not downstairs. That dude really just sick his fucking tapes on me? All right. I don't think this guy speaks English. A lot of people in here. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead as fuck. Good night. Well, I tried helping that dude get his body back, but I don't think he spoke English. And then I died trying to find it. I don't know. I ran around. Once I said fuck trying to help him, and I just ran around looking for it. I don't know why I didn't do the whole, stealth thing. Seems like that would have been a drastically better plan than just run around with my shitty 2-minute Ellies out in the open with no magic resist. Not a good recipe for survival in a dungeon filled with people that know you're going to try and attack them. Not my smartest play there. Not even a little bit. It's pretty fucking stupid of me, to be brutally honest. Not the smartest play there. I gotta stir my kids' dinner on the stove real quick. 1 second. All right, it's getting hot. It's getting hot in here. Right, no more dying. I think Wilderness is the experience dungeon right now, isn't it? That changes in like an hour or two. Let's go Moss. Because we can't go Ossuary. Just work our way backwards. Why did I just hit to smoke bomb? Fucking. Gonna be a lot of gray screens today. I'm already telling that I'm playing like just garbage. We'll see though. Maybe I can get my head in the game. Chest tickler. Boss is being done right now. They appear to be struggling with it. Almost got him dead. Hopefully they can finish it off just a little bit that's left so that I can get the fuck out of here before they have many people up. Because getting out of this boss room is really difficult. Just takes one person throwing up a wall of stone because the way out is only 3 tiles wide to shut you down. Without having somebody ready to dispel it for you, because you're not going to get a dispel off. And even if you do get a dispel off, you're going to, by the time you cast a spell and get the wall of stone down, they're going to have however many full rails on you they can get. This is ideal for me if they kill it over here. They can't stop me from getting out if they kill it over here. I mean, I guess technically they could. They could wall of stone all 3 directions from where it dies, but that would require more than one person here fighting the boss. And it would also require that one person to not be a Dexer. It doesn't look like they're resin anybody. I wonder if they're, they just said, fresh kit, come back. It's bosses like these where it's nearly dead. Sometimes I'm tempted when there's just one motherfucker here to switch to the trapper build really quick and just finish it really fast. Or even a backstab echo. I don't have a backstab echo anymore though. We got rid of that. Nah, he's back in here now. Yeah, I think they've just told them all to come back with fresh kits. Oh, no, maybe not. These guys are coming back in naked. Maybe this guy, I think this guy may have died. Maybe he came back with a fresh kit. They've almost got it dead. These guys are normally pretty good at bossing. I wonder why they're struggling so hard today. They're not good at catching me when I steal from them, but they're pretty good at not fucking... Normally the VIP group fucking... If you fuck up and die during the boss, you don't have time to get back, like as a thief. As a PK, I can't come back for 15 minutes, but... These guys normally don't struggle this hard to kill the bosses. Easy. I got quite a few pieces there. Let's get the fuck out of here. Do I get ballsy and try and kill this Dexter to get the loot he grabbed? If he stood here at the door, I'm going to try and kill him. No. Now, I'm pretty quick at dropping the gold on the ground. The whole time I'm looting, I'm watching my weight. I'm glancing between my weight and what spells are being cast. In that room specifically, I'm waiting for Wall of Stone. If one of them casts Wall of Stone, starts casting Wall of Stone, I have to tell a rope out of there immediately so that I can get out of the room before they wall me. I never look and see what I got until I get out so that I'm not disappointed if I die. They just walked on me. Oh shit. What's up, Strife? How you doing, homie? I mean, it's your fault. It's not my fault that it's long time no see. It's your fault. You could come watch me play Zomboid anytime you want. All right, what do we got? We got 2 pizzas there because I So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I don't know if I counted that one or not. We got 18 or 19 pieces of loot. Almost half of it. I probably could have gotten a few more, but I feel like getting out the way I did with what I got, calling it good is that'll work. We'll take it. Dude, I PK'd somebody in fucking Moss the other day that had this on them. They were in Moss with this in a pop pouch in their main bag. I don't think they knew they had. Well, I'm quite confident that they were not aware that they had that on them. You've been overseas chasing thresher sharks with a GP Pro round Portugalara. I have no idea what that is. GP Pro round Portugalara. I don't think it's this. GP Pro by Georgia Pacific offers innovative paper towels and paper towel dispenser products. No, Google, that's not what I was looking for. GoPro. Camera. The camera. So you were fishing in the Philippines. See, when you said GP Pro, in my mind, that sounds like some fishing gear or like a boat or something, right? Because it's got the word pro in it. So I was wondering if you meant GoPro. Did you have a good time? It sounds like you had a good time. What's up, Hemp Seeds? How you doing, homie? I gotta say, that's something I've never done and likely never will do because my wife has a boat phobia. So I'm never gonna get her on a boat, and I don't foresee myself taking a solo vacation to the Philippines. Um, Generally, when you take solo vacations to the Philippines as a guy, you're going for an entirely different reason. I'd have to wind back the stream, Nayez, but it was like, it was junk. I think the only good thing I got was a harvest core and a research mat. The rest was just junk. It was like 19 pieces of loot, I think. The only thing of value that we got out of that was a harvest core and a research mat. Everything else was junk. I think we got 3 stacks of gold and 7 magic items. I mean, a harvest core, I haven't checked the price on them last, but the last time I looked at harvest cores, they were near 50. It was one of the only cores that was still more expensive than a chromatic core, but still, for the most part, junk. But I don't fucking steal from bosses for the loot. I steal from bosses for the challenge because it's fun as hell. It's fun as hell. I would be happy to grab one. Like the other day, I tried stealing from path bosses 3 times in a row. I just kept finding path doing their bosses. The last attempt, I grabbed 1 piece of loot just so that I had a piece of boss loot before I started trying to run. It's just that stealing from bosses is one of the more fun things that you could do as a thief. You guys were already wiping really hard before I came in. I'm assuming you guys, at some point when you started struggling, re-kitted and came back in, because the only reason I knew you guys were even doing the boss is because, like, all of the mobs were dead in a line to the boss door. The only reason I even checked it. But the boss, when I walked in the room, there was only 2 of you alive. Everybody was already dead. I mean, I was there for probably 15 minutes, but y'all were struggling for a little while. At one point when you had it over by the door to come in and there was only 1 person left alive, I was like, man, should I just kill this one guy and switch to my Trapper Echo and just finish this fucking thing really fast? Because it had maybe 3,000 hit points left. It would have taken me 4 minutes maybe to kill it. But that's not as fun. That's not as fun. I was saying, you guys, I've stolen from y'all's bosses a lot, and I've never seen your group struggle like that before. I was commenting. Normally when I fuck up and, like, you guys either walk on me and reveal me, or I accidentally step on something and reveal myself, when I'm thieving, normally you guys kill the boss so fast that as a thief, when I can come back, you guys have it dead and you've fucked off before I can come back. You guys are normally really good at boss killing. So I was surprised to see you struggling so hard. I did also comment that you're normally not very good at getting me when you do kill the boss, but you guys are really efficient at killing the bosses normally. So I was a bit perturbed by the fact you guys seem to be struggling so hard with that one, because you guys are normally really good at bossing. You're not good at the killing the thief part, but you're good at bossing. So I guess we'll go back to Moss, because I didn't actually go down to 3. Man, I feel so bad when I steal from bosses and get away with it, when groups that struggle really bad. I remember once back when it was Corquin's group, when she was in NWO, I think, with Talon and all those guys. They were struggling with the ossuary boss. Or no, it wasn't ossuary. It was the Mount Petrum boss. They were struggling with it for a solid 45 minutes. They probably wiped 5 times. And they almost had it dead, but they just kept wiping to the fire range shit, or whatever the hell it's supposed to be. I don't even know what that is. You know, where it like rains acid or something. Regardless, they kept getting wiped by that shit. And anyway, they wiped again when it had like a fucking sliver left. And there was only 1 dude left alive. And him and the boss killed each other. So it was just me in there with the boss corpse. So I, of course, stuck up 50 pieces of boss loot, and then just sat there stealthed in the room and watched them come back and stand around all sad. I felt bad. I felt so bad, because they were just stood around Just standing around the boss corpse like, well, that was a waste of time. They looked so sad. Got this dude panicking now. Shit, I should have dispelled that. Mana. No. No. Man, I was so close there. I would have got him if I didn't waste mana trying to dispel his summons. Oh well. Oh, I'm not stealing today, homie. We just straight murdering. I could tell from looting people that's the just from killing and looting people when I loot the bodies, fucking thieving is still gonna be an obnoxious nightmare. There's just so many boom and lock boxes. It's just not fun to deal with as a thief. The occasional one is whatever, but when seemingly 75% of the player base has a boom box or a lock box, and it's as simple as doing this if you do open it and survive it, to then just haha fuck you thief, it's just not fun. I gotta stir my kids' dinner again. 1 second.
Dinner. Yum. Stephanie. Dinner. Spaghetti. Homemade. Ow. Spaghetti.
22 minutes left on your clock, Connor.
Alright, I'm gonna pause it. I'm gonna. That's what I'm gonna do. Alright, I'm gonna put this thing away.
Said fuck it and just got him eaten. What do you mean I can steal from mobs? I mean, you can pilfer from mobs to get black goods and cash. Sometimes you get cores and stuff.
Hey, Dad.
What?
What's an incentive?
Not necessarily. It doesn't have to be an award. An incentive is like
Roll. Like a roll.
what?
Roll.
I thought you said what's an incentive?
Yeah. It's an incentive like a roll.
No, an incentive is a good reason to do something. So like,
It's a good reason, or isn't it?
it's a good reason to do something.
Oh.
So like, mom's incentive for going to work is to get money. Your incentive to sit and eat dinner is because you're hungry and need to eat to survive.
That's classic. That's not true. I don't need to eat.
It can be an award, like a reward. Like your incentive for helping Bob pick up sticks was that you thought maybe he'd give you money.
No, it was because I knew he was going to give me money.
Well, there you go. That was your incentive.
You know some days ago, they original song was made in actually the 1900s. And it was made. It was one of the first radio songs ever made. Actually, it was.
You guys are being so damn loud.
It was gonna have 100.
Hey, hey, quiet down.
AI sing.
This version of the songs. These guys at some point went like full screamy shit. I don't like it.
No, I put that up for my hour.
Got your first counter PvP kill today. Made a thief build without stealth. You have hiding but not stealth. 80 resist and 80 reval. One idea I've been tinkering with summons being as strong as they are right now is building a summoner, a PvP summoner with stealing. When you get attacked, you stick your fucking Ellie's on them, and I mean, Ellie DPS right now is insane. Wear dark glasses like the cops in Texas. I think if you were going to do it, you'd have to full on go for it, though, with 120 spirit speak for it to work. One of the reasons why summons are doing so much damage is because of spirit speak scaling. I mean, a lot of people will only attack someone they know that fuck on them. Hey, Shauna, how you doing, buddy? But how are you getting so much shit on the floor? You guys can get a breadstick, though. I forgot there's. They're from yesterday. Yesterday, this place was kicking, but it was only kicking on. It was only kicking down here. I don't. There, right there doesn't look. Chainmail. I like the juice. Take your medicine. Hey, sit down and eat. Cape. Epilot. Half clip. appear to be struck into into the can't go in there too early because I don't know if gays. Not blesses her. They're about to summon it. Somebody just killed it. They're doing. They came in to summon it themselves. I don't know if the BVRK guys are with these dudes. They may have came to summon it themselves, but saw these guys. See if we can get away from this one too. They're killing it fast. Killing it fast as fuck. I don't think I'm going to be able to get many pieces of boss loot. Fight a few of them here. If we get away with it, though, I think we can come right back and try it again. Looks like BRVK was one to come in and summon too. I should throw on this set of fucking fort chain I'm carrying. May as well put it to work. Heal, 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 heal. Fuck. Damn. 1 and 2 on bosses. drink in my 30 seconds. Why is this place so fucking busy? 150k quest in here people are trying to finish before it ticks over? Wait, today's Saturday. It's our experience dungeon. I haven't even looked in my mind until just this second. It was Friday. I even titled my stream Saturday. It's Saturday. Saturday, right? Yeah, it's Saturday. I don't know what the like it might. I don't know what the sanctuary dungeon is. No, it's not any of the dungeons I've been to. Oh, in those dungeons. This group's too big and monsters. They're all over the. A lot of motherfuckers in here. Oh, shit. They're gonna get me here. I bet they've got spells loaded like a motherfucker. Oh, yeah, they do. Oh man! God damn, there was a lot of motherfuckers in there. I probably should have stayed invisible. I came out to heal, and then that chase was too fun. I think 4 or 5 of them died chasing me around, though. It looked like 3 of them died following me through the spike trap, which is hilarious. I was hoping to make it down the stairs there at the top and stealth at the bottom with the Ugga Dugga up, and they just chased me right into the Ugga Dugga. But the Ugga Dugga got pulled to the south at some point. I've killed so many people for doing that. Candy. Looked like didn't have an aspect. Air aspect when they're wearing plate. It looks so similar to just iron. Sometimes unless you open their fucking back. rest his buddy, and the dude started fucking attacking me. That's a set of Varite plate right there. Fucking die. The dude was just using a vendor fort. I'm gonna see if has his. I'm pretty sure he's new. He's wearing vendor gear. Does have his aspect on it. I mean, got killed by PK here. There's a lot of dead people. Here, does this dude truck into him? He ran in there, didn't he? Ran back into. I do hauling in. Like a reveal. We full. Get out of here with our. What power? That'll sell. That'll sell. Four. Chain. Path doesn't stream snipe. There's a lot of stream snipers, but Path like physically will stop watching your stream if they know that you're in the same place they are. Path, as a rule, doesn't allow their members to. They will. If you're caught stream sniping in Path, they will kick you out of the guild. A lot of people think that's Path stream snipe because Path is so quick to be on a red that's streaming a red. Because Path Alliance. The second anyone in the Alliance sees a red, it's called out in their Path members like Boz, Shot, and Xilex that literally, just as an example, we're on a bit, but literally all they do for the most part is answer PK call outs in the onto those. We need Need to see what's kicking this week. For some reason in my mind it was Friday. What do we got kicked? Pharaoh is the Sanctuary Dungeon. Cavernam is the Experience Dungeon. For as many people as were in Darkmire, I thought that it would Darkmire. Go Ossuary. Didn't get to go. What's up, Beer God? How you doing, homie? Trying to help these noobs here out. Reds are fucking with. Fuck. Ow! That hurt. That hurt. A lot. Got shit on. There's 4 new guys here. I think they've bit off more than they could chew being this deep. Trying to help them get their bodies back, and then 2 reds showed up, killing them. I think they bit off more than they can chew, but there is wiped. I don't know if they wiped because the reds are attacking them or if they just died to the dungeon. Shall never know. I tried to help. Not too bad. We've stolen from some bosses. Gotten our shit pushed in a couple of times. You know, it's good times. Had a really good chase with my mic keeps cutting out. That's atrocious. Let's. No, I know what the issue is. I turned my I turned my noise gate way up to try and drown out the sound of my kids being loud as fuck 5 feet from me eating their dinner. And I never turned it back down. Nobody wants to tune into a stream and hear a bunch of kids just being loud as fuck. I mean, there's a lot of games that know what, you know, your name goes red and it indicates that you're a murderer. And I mean, most people wouldn't jump into UO blindly without, you know, they've watched streams or something. It's not just like, oh, I've always wanted to play UO. I've always played UO. I'm going to try it blindly, not knowing anything about it. It doesn't take too much logic to realize that, like, everybody's names is all blue. Why is that guy's name red? You'd have to be pretty stupid, I think, not to know why his name is red. You guys are going to attack the fuck out of me.
You can grab them, Todd. also
Not today, nerds. There's a surprising amount of people that have to ask when you go to hand them a check, they've never done a trade before. See, I want to try and kill they, but he is so annoying to loot. They has at least 75 pop pouches on him, just spray farted across his inventory. And it's not like he doesn't have one loot bag either. Whenever he gets like a goodie, it's like, this could go in this one and that could go in that one. And let's put that one in here. And it's like that. You have to sit and click through 75 pop pouches to find everything, because there'll be a core in this one, a distill in that one, a T-map in this one. It's hella annoying. It's even worse trying to thief from, because he also runs a script. He runs a script that automatically does that when if you pop a pouch, if you pop this one before you can open it, it's like that. A surprising amount of people are running this script. One of the reasons I've just stopped thieving, it's mind-numbingly annoying to thief on Outlands right now, and it has been for a while. I have a feeling Jester's feeling the same way, because he's been streaming other shit too. Oh, he absolutely loots, but he only grabs cores and distills. He doesn't grab and research mats and T-maps and stuff. He doesn't grab like arcane scrolls, but he loots. Oh shit, it's Rags. Well, this is getting annoying. Rags is whooping my ass. God damn, bows hurt. What do you want, cat? It is your dinner time, isn't it? Barry!
What?
All these animals are starting to annoy me. I don't know why they're annoying me and not you.
Because you gotta feed them that.
I am not the feeder of animals. I am not the feeder of animals.
We are missing two.
You are the feeder of animals.
No, I'm not. You are. Stop lying. Stop lying. Take it.
Rags, your friend was thick. Your friend was thick as fuck, and you weren't because you don't loot. So your homie had to die, and then you, being the asshole that you are, arrowed me to death. Wasn't even fighting back. Arrowed me to death. Some bullshit, man. Thought we were friends.
See.
That was funny, though. Like somebody came down here to do the corpser loop and then just said, nah, fuck that. Fuck all that noise. Unless they went.
Who ordered all this fucking anime titty?
Unless they went down here. Killed this shit to get down this way, maybe? I don't know. It is such a shame seeing this place so goddamn empty.
It's in a fucking box!
It's my dick in a box!
No! I'm fast as fuck, boy. Still fast as fuck, boy.
Do it. Ow! Bully, man. What a bully. In here advocating for these monsters. Only person in here trying to fight for them and the justice against the genocide they're suffering in their homes. It's how they repay me. It's some horse shit. I don't know why I do it either. You don't see the trees whooping Lorax's ass every time he goes traipsing into the forest. God. sharks ain't biting the shit out of Aquaman. Things I suffer through. I think this dude literally just left and came back. I don't know if I care enough to go check all the way down to the fire alleys or not. I swear every 10 times I come in here and go all the way down to the fire alleys, only like one of those times is there anybody down that way.
Double it, let the prize go back in the pot. Double it,
There's somebody over here though.
soon you'll own the whole damn lot.
There's a bunch of people over this way. This dude across the way over by the orcs? He over by the orcs, or is he back here? In Arnold's room. Let's pick it. It's a ballsy area to go pick. I could bad manners, but it would be like a half-hour adventure of me stealthing down there. Reds can't fast travel in time, so I would have to go to 3, go through the sewers, go to Cursed Prev, switch echoes to my Trapper Echo, use summons to get out of Cursed Prev to go back to 5 to the maze, and then it's just a whole rigmarole that's not worth it. I've done it twice since I've went red, and it's just, both times I've done it, there has not been a soul on level 5. There wasn't anybody in the colony, there was nobody in the meat forest, there was no one in the maze, there was no one in the dragon cave. I didn't pick anybody up in tracking as I was running through Cursed Prev. Just empty. It's been like 2 months since I've done it, but this was that picker and he's back over here, so I'm assuming Operation Try and Stealth Pick over there went about as well as I assumed it would have been. Nobody in here has anything. Problem with time is with the rebalance. With how the difficulty is scaled, it's just not. There's not much incentive to go in there. Especially not to go deep. If you're good at it and you've got a decent group, you can still do really, really well in there. But even with the current difficulty level and the current balance, if they actually ironed out what the rules in time were and threw a 50% bonus XP modifier on time dungeon, it would start being more popular again, I imagine. Most of the people that do time content don't give a fuck about the loot. The loot is a bonus. They're in there for the XP. Or at least they say they don't give a fuck about the loot. The second you're in there, the half the people that are in there that say they don't give a fuck about the loot, you're in there as a thief and you start jacking their cores, they get really fucking pissy about it. Dude named Sneaks. I don't know if I'm familiar with this guy, but it's a backstabber. I can tell you that much. They're not running mobs down here like most backstabbers do. Normally a backstabber will hit once, go run down that way. Oh, now he is. I may have fucked this up. Yeah, I fucked this up bad. He's there in the corner. I'm gonna take a billion fucking damage here in a second. This person didn't die. Draquin, I disagree. I think the initial reason that people go into time is for that reason, but once they figure it out, it just starts getting farmed like it's any other dungeon. They initially go in there to explore, but after that, it's just another old dungeon. I go in there when I'm farming, and I just farm the place like it's any other dungeon. Got him. Bag of juice. They weren't in there for very long. They were a red hand. I didn't get a count. This place wasn't picked when I came in here a little while ago. Now it is. I wonder if the whole place is picked out or if their picker is still active in here. I think they done picked everything. Got up out of here. Saturday confirmed. I mean, I thought it was Friday, to be honest. At the start of the stream, I was acting like it was Friday. I wasn't going into ossuary because I thought it was the shelter dungeon, and it wasn't until I was in Darkmire and the place was so damn busy that I realized, well, it's Saturday. Is Darkmire actually the experience dungeon? It's not. I don't know why Darkmire is busy as fuck, but it is. I'm assuming there's a 150k kill quest or something in there. But Darkmire kind of looked like the Lantern of it a little bit. Lantern event. It was farmed out. Kind of weird. Granted, it was farmed out, but there was like 15 evil guild dudes in here spread across the place. Oh, you got laid off, Thoron? That sucks, homie. Did you get a severance package or something at least, or just go fuck yourself? Go fuck yourself. Get the fuck out. Dude's running around with Ellie's, and he's got hide and stealth. Interesting. Damn, boy, he thick. He leaving, though. Oh, this guy's dead as fuck. Oh, shit. No! Die! You son of a bitch, you were supposed to die! He got a bandage in and a potion. Are they doing the boss here? What is this guy doing? Somebody hidden here, too. One hidden here, there's one hidden here. I want to steal from the boss. Getting them wiped doesn't get me any boss loot. It's far more entertaining to try and steal from the boss than it is to just try and kill all of them. I don't gain anything other than their kits if I do successfully wipe them. Whereas, oh shit. Random revealer. Wonder if that's the revealer. Fuck you, Riften, you son of a bitch. Motherfucker spoiling my fun. Might die here. Stop it. Great place to. All right, let's try and get back in the boss room now. I have no mana. No buffs, no mana. And if they don't kill it before... If they don't kill it in the next 3 minutes, Riften's just going to come right back. Thing is, there's ghosts coming out, though. I'm assuming they haven't killed it. Assuming he already looted his weapon. Nope. I wonder if any of these guys have traps on them. What's this guy doing? Damn! Ow! Goddamn trees fucked me up when I came out of the boss room. That hurt. Not cool, guys. Not cool. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Be right back. Just a second. On the camera, right? Alrighty then. Let's try this again. Where are we going? Where can we go? Where are we locked out of? I haven't made it deep into Cavernam yet. Let's go Cavernam. That's not Cavernam, that's Aegis. Guess we go on Aegis. Like practically the same thing, right? Practically the same damn thing. Hotkeys. Should hit the right ones. This guy over here new? Oh, hey, you know what we should turn on? Maybe that stuff would help. Tico. He not new. He got some drip. He got some drip on. Cactus's mom was not taking any chances there. Getting the fuck out. The second time I've been down here today. Both times this place hasn't been picked. I don't feel like we're going to get lucky and catch it being actively picked either. There's no signs that anybody's down here. Come down here just in the off chance that there's a backstabber down here. Backstabber's like hiding down in here, but not today. wonder if he's picked the rest of the dungeon. Shit, is he going to go that way next, or is he going to... Is he going to do this chest down here? Yep. Ow, that hurts. I'm going to die to this potion. I just killed myself with an explosion potion. Smart. That's play of the week right there. Oh, fuck. That's gold. See you, nerd. Right. Y'all are supposed to be on my side, monsters. What is this horse shit? You're punched, bitch. Night night, nerdy boy. Goody two shoes, son of a bitch. This one guy, or is this a group? He's fortune aspect. What's he doing? Oh, I remember. This guy's a bard trapper. What was in the bag? Like junk, right? Pretty deep in the dungeon for the small amount of traps he's got. Four, five, six, seven, 8, 9, 10, 11. What's this homeboy doing? I don't know if this over here was that trapper I just killed, or it was somebody over here. I killed that same trapper over here the other day, so it may be the same guy. We go check the middle. Backstabber's like hanging out in the middle in here. All the mobs in the middle don't have any armor. Oh, shit! Ow! Ow! What was that 60, 13, 40, 40 I just took? Ow! That was not pleasant. That was not pleasant. Hoping I could make it past the that tornado some bitch.
I'm glad you did. I'm glad you did.
This place was busy when I was in here a little while ago. Fetus deletus? What the fuck? I don't think I can kill that guy between here and the moon gate. He thick as fuck though, boy. I'm not going to stealth up that way. I'm going to go all the way to the back and work my way this way. I like magic stuff. Granted, it's almost not even worth picking it up with arcane essence being down to like 26 apiece. What's going on with these dudes? we're gonna kill him, we gotta kill this guy first. Gotta kill the mage first, otherwise he just cross heals the other two. Problem is the mage isn't the one holding any of the juice. I ain't chasing him around all the way over there.
This way.
Probably not Gazarin unless you wanted to specifically be able to like switch to an echo with tracking and detect. I don't know why you would need to be able to switch between a couple of echoes as a red. I would say, yeah, definitely. If you had high aspect on the character back when reds could fast travel in time still, because, you know, you can... Having a red in your group in time is really beneficial, having somebody that doesn't give a fuck if they go red. So having the cooldown reduction is great if you can really quickly switch to a PvP build when you realize you're being fucked with. But I can't think of any reasons. I've got the cooldown reduction down to 15 minutes on this guy simply because this is my main character. But if I was Stealth PK'n on an alt with like low shadow, no. Even with the cooldown reduction, I find myself going entire days where I never switch echoes. He ran way up there. I thought he hid down here. It'd be, since when is Robin Hood a legit backstabber? Where did he go? I know Robin Hood is up here somewhere. I just don't know where. Unless he caught me on tracking and hit the portals up here. What?
Can I use your restroom?
I guess. He used to be one of the people 2 years ago that was just running a detect hidden script on themselves over and over. I'm assuming he caught me on tracking. Because he made a beeline this way. I'm assuming he caught me on tracking and hit the gate. Yeah, that's exactly what he did. Now he's way down here. The portal must have shit him out down this way. Unless he stealthed all the way down here. Well, I don't know if he's the one that had detect or if... That's gonna hurt. I'm not gonna survive this. Nope. Not gonna survive that. I was hoping maybe the G heal I knew I could get in would be enough, but no. I'm too used to fucking overlooked. I could have made that. I could have, if I had overlooked, I could have made that and gotten around the corner and hid. Overlooked is so strong. I've been really considering trying an echo without the ability to hamstring people just to get 80 stealing so that I can hamstring. That would allow me to have 80 resist too, but then not having hamstring is going to really cut down on my ability to solo Stealth PK, because even with hamstringing people, it's fairly difficult to actually get somebody. 90% of the time, even if you hamstring somebody, even if it's a Dexer, if they don't want to fight you, the second you attack them, if they rope and start running towards the gate, they've got at least a 50% chance of survival, I would say, depending on the dungeon, just trucking through the monsters. That's not going to work, obviously, if they're in the back of, like, Cavernam or Moss. Maybe not the back of SSC or Crawl, but, you know, it'll work in, like, most dungeons. If you just rope in the direction of the moon gate, the second you see a red and start running, they're not going to get you, especially if they've already attacked you, so they've set themselves up on a telerope timer. If they can telerope out in front of you and hamstring you again, then you might be in trouble, but that's a lot of ifs. Still, I mean, literally your best defense against Reds is the second, have situational awareness. Don't be paying half attention watching YouTube or a stream. You know, be at least paying half attention. The second you're aware that a red exists because you see them on your screen, rope towards the moon gate and start running. Granted, it's generally better to save your rope until after they've attacked you. Because once they've attacked you, they can also only tell a rope once. They could tell every 20 seconds or whatever, but 30 seconds or however long the cooldown is. But it's fairly difficult to do enough damage to somebody solo if they're just actively running away. This place is farmed out. You would be surprised the amount of people that I am able to telekinesis, explode pot, and then either explosion e-bolt or explosion mind blast to death. And they're just standing there paying maybe 5% attention. Their script is doing all the work for them, healing and stuff. It's an absurd amount of people that are just on autopilot. I don't know if these guys are together or not. They're all in different guilds. Tess, Wrecked, and... oh, these two are together. His buddy ain't gonna do nothing about it. He just dipping. He IOD 5,000. He started to run this way, and it seemed like his buddy said, "No, come back, I'll heal you," because he turned around and got back in the range of the Mind Blast that I had loaded to finish him off. I didn't see his friend actually cast a G heal. This is 16K in cash. I don't want to... we didn't really get anything worth leaving for. Unless there's some goodies hidden away here. No. I can throw cash on the ground if I need to. Has fucking done to me. I just completely missed my mouth there. Don't normally have problems missing the mouth. What I'm talking about? This looks like a boss group. I wiped a 5 stack of these LDS guys in here the other night. 5 versus 1, 5 Dexers, all of them attacking me. I killed all 5 of them. Then I killed 3 of them again when they came back on PvP characters. While I was trying to loot. Dear, I do have a drinking problem, which is why I don't drink anymore. Are these guys farming or are they bossing? I don't want to attack them until I know the answer to that. I don't want them to know I'm here. If they're bossing. There's enough of them to boss, so I'm assuming they're in here to boss. 7 of them? 8 of them now? 9, 10? Yeah, this has got to be a boss group, right? Looks like they're making their way over towards the mini. Yeah, I got the joke. Dear, I got the joke. Making their way over towards the mini. Now, I don't see a 10 stack in here to farm fucking beetles. I feel like they're making their way to the mini here. Anybody wants to buy some bosses, by the way, I've got 3 or 4 bosses for sale. I haven't the slightest idea what the going rate on them is these days. 2 wilderness bosses, a crawl boss, and an Aegis boss, maybe, I think. Yeah, they're heading into the mini. I have to wait a minute before I can go in there. What do I got? I got a Moss Mini. 2 wilderness bosses. Where's the wilderness mini spawn at? I know the main is at the Chaos Shrine. Do you also summon the mini at the Chaos Shrine? I actually don't know. Oh, fuck. I figured they would have dealt with that asshole by now. Well, I'm fucked for 30 seconds. Make it look like I fucked off. Getting revealed by the gazer is a punishment. All right, if I'm going to try and steal from this boss, I need to go ahead and dump the cash here for now. We'll wait another minute or 2 before we go back in. I am tempted to just start bombing on these dudes. But that would get me nothing. This will be boss steal attempt number 3 today. If we stay alive long enough to be here when it dies. Somebody in the group is watching, though. They keep throwing reveals where I was 30 seconds ago. This guy. Ah, I couldn't get away from the door. Throw one right there now that I stood there for a minute. See? Oh, shit. Seems they're going with just mass reveal everywhere strategy right now. You like bacon but not eggnog? I mean, nothing wrong with not liking eggnog. I don't like eggnog unless it's got alcohol in it, and I don't drink alcohol anymore, so I don't like eggnog anymore either. Well, this plan ain't gonna work. Get them all PvP tagged, though, I guess. I was hoping to run deep in the room and hide. I don't know why I thought that might work. Oh, shit. Almost. It was down to a sliver. Down to a sliver. That was good.
What are you doing? Ow.
I'm ready for a nap. What exactly is Tremelto? Could we not? Wonkaster. I thought that dude's name was Wankmaster. He blocked you in a room with chests? That's kind of funny, Eve, to be honest. I do the same thing, but with walls of stone. Stealthing up on people when they're in their rooms and then laid out some chests at the door before you attack them. It's pretty funny. I mean, it's as simple as picking the chests up to defeat, but I mean, if you were baked, you probably just stood there running into him like, why can't I fucking move? What is this? Didn't realize what was going on till you were dead as fuck. Was the tier 8 up? I know I clicked on it, but then I didn't pay any attention to the... Yeah, the tier 8's up in ossuary. Where's Bappeth at? I haven't seen Bappeth in a minute. The fuck's Bappeth been doing? I don't know why I'm... If the tier 8's up and all the tier 6s are up in this room and the room over there, I'm not going to find a picker. Bappeth's been out on the ocean. I just kind of lost interest in farming time at some point. So he and I haven't been talking that much. Because we were duoing like all of Time's content. But then I just kind of got bored with it. Who's got the juice? Magnificent? Magnificent? That seems like a word that actually means something. Magnificent. Google goes back to... I guess it doesn't mean anything because if I actually Google his word, it comes up with a 2-year-old Pwn Star video. Seems like some sort of word that is never used. It actually might mean something. Buddy just fucking bailed. Why can you only carry half the gold, Keith? Oh, is bread up here? Are they thick? They got some stuff and some things. See, this guy ain't paying any attention whatsoever. He still survived, though. He started paying attention just at the right time. So many people don't know that you can do that. I don't think I can catch up to him, though. All this shit's gonna turn around on me. Come on, monsters! You can do it! Monsters! Fuck! Monsters, you let me down! You had one job! The only motherfucker in here not trying to kill you. Actively trying to save your lives. Some bullshit, man. Let's make this dude a codex. Fencing Dexter. This is our third time in Ages Today. The last 3 times we've been down here, it's been an absolute ghost town, and the place wasn't picked. It looks like it's picked out now, though. I think we died revealing a picker down here that had just started picking, if I remember right. I tried killing him because without detect hidden and tracking, which I could have switched to him to follow him around and kill him once they'd picked the whole level out, but I clicked on 2 of the chests on the way down here that last run we were in here, and the rest of the place was picked. So I figured he'd picked out everything but down here, but it looks like somebody picked this place out. I'm gonna look around in the off chance that we could catch him in the act, but it's been like 45 minutes since we were down here. If it was that picker that we attacked before, he's been gone a while. Granted, I'm pretty sure we both died, but he could come back, loot his stuff, and go back to picking. I cannot come back in here for a while. These dudes were just in Crawl Hive. I can't attack him yet. I need him to be further this way with mobs respawned back this direction. So we will just follow them a bit and see if we could catch an opportunity. But if I attack them here, they're just gonna run. Or fucking dump on me. You never know with these NWO guys. Sometimes they haul ass, sometimes they fucking dump on you. Who is their bard? That guy is their bard. This one's their bard. Yank. Yeah, he's cross healing. Get them all PvP tagged. This one's doing the cross healing. Come on, Dragon, you could do it. Oh, I didn't actually loot any of his stuff yet. Oh, this is gonna hurt. I thought he scooped up all his stuff already. Oh, fuck. Get that on the ground. There we go. Now let's get the fuck out of here. I don't know what we got on us. Bombadilly just got fucking Looney Tunes bombed. Because he ran down here, nobody healed him yet. Oh, shit. Poor bastard. Who's a streamer, Keith? I haven't been paying attention to who streams this anymore.
Shut up, bitch!
For that follow, Riz. Appreciate you, homie. The last, 2 months, I haven't even opened the UO browse tab that often. Occasionally, I'll look at it, but... I sort of checked out on Outlands for a little while. PK'n TV. Oh, the one that I revealed there? Because I caught him on tracking. I didn't have time to commit to it. I was hoping that just a reveal would have been enough to get him killed. But it wasn't. Or at least I don't know if it was. He fucking... Shit, I should probably go check. His ass ran off, down into the, He ran deeper into 4, didn't he? Now that you mention it, I completely forgot about him. He may have fucking died. He hauled ass deeper into 4 down to the right. I had issues with snipers really bad when I was picking and when I was doing T-maps. It was bad enough because I wasn't using the UO maps thing where you could just take a screenshot of the treasure map and paste it into the website and it would tell you exactly where the map was. I was manually finding the maps because I was fairly new to Outlands, so it's a good way to learn the map, to be forced to look at it. And as I would get to the treasure map, there'd already be 6 PKs sitting there fucking hidden. Second I'd fucking dig the chest, they'd pop out and kill me. Was this the guy? I'm assuming this was the guy. I didn't even catch his name. Looks like he died down there once too. I'm not sure this was the picker. I don't see any pick tools. I bet this guy was trying to get back to get to that body that's down there. Let's check this guy down here. Yeah, one of the websites, I can link it if you want. You just paste the you paste a screenshot of the map in and it will tell you, it will find the treasure map location for you and to tell you which Witcher rune it is. I haven't used it in a long time. I don't have the map favorited because I don't do treasure maps anymore. I'm sure somebody can post which website it is if you're interested, but it's just the Outlands. It's the big Outlands map website. Find it with a Google search, I'm sure. I'll find it when I get out of here. Them things you do. Soup was just blue here. He walled these guys that were chasing me. Now he's red. Did he go red killing them? Right there? I missed it. He was blue. He threw an energy field here and he walled the guy I was chasing here to give me an assist. And he was blue. Now he's dead red as fuck. So I'm assuming he just said fuck it and started bombing on the couple that were left alive. Yeah, that's it. Explore Outlands. You literally just take a screenshot. It's a decoded map assistant there. You clip a screenshot of the map once you've got it decoded and you paste it there and it will show you where the map is and which Witcher rune it is, but I wasn't using that. Now when I do T-maps, because I've got a better, I know the map fairly well, I just use that, but I don't do T-maps on stream anymore. I haven't done T-maps on stream in years. That's just content you can't stream without a heavy delay. But streaming with a heavy delay kind of kills the point of streaming. You can't interact with chat. I think once you get your delay out bigger than 60 seconds, you're responding to chat. By the time chat sees your response or hears your response, it's too late. Can't really have a fluid conversation. I thought that was a boombox. It's a Paragon chest. Does anybody want to buy a bag, a completely now full bag of ID wands that are lightly used? I got 124 ID wands here. 100K, the bag is yours. That's 2 noob checks. I figure that's a good price, considering these things are like 3 or 4K a piece. Soup, were you fucking blue and then switched? I saw you gave me an assist there, but I also saw you were blue. Now I see you're red as fucking dead. So did you just say fuck being blue all of a sudden and see if you could take those dudes out? What happened there? I was just talking about it. Like, he was blue. He gave me some wall assist as I was chasing him around and they were chasing me around. He was blue. Now he's dead and he's red. What happened? There's a Prev item to combine tools now. So what? I could take like that one and this one, and Dead Red is a different guy. I know you're super duper. For some reason, I thought you were also Soup PK. I guess I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. How much is this Prev item we're talking about? And I don't care if I don't care enough to go through this. I was originally looting these to begin with because I used them for farming, but I was also grabbing them because for about a week straight, we were getting an influx of new players that were asking, how do we ID this shit? How do we ID all this magical stuff? So I started picking up every ID wand I came across so that I could just, you know, here you go, noob, here's 10 ID wands, but nobody's asked that question in a while. It's fucking raining outside? No. Last time we came in here, everyone that was in here had just walked in the door. No, Beer Nut, I'm back up to 124 ID wands in the bag again. So I'm trying to pawn it off on somebody, but nobody's interested. I saw you in that boss earlier, Beer Nut. I was wondering if you were watching. I was wondering, I was like, shit, is he watching? Because if he's watching, then I'm not going to be able to get away with stealing from this boss. I don't think you were watching yet. Because normally when you watch it and we interact, you pop in here and say something. I can't remember if that's one of the ones, like, because I've tried 5 bosses today and I've gotten away with 3 of them. I can't remember if that was one of the ones I was successful or if that's one of the ones I got on. Well, that was easy. Set of invulnerable plate. I'll take it. What am I missing here? There it is. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 24. All right, we got it all. I don't remember which boss it was I saw you at. Because I've gotten away with a crawl boss. I've gotten away with a moss boss. I got away with an ossuary boss. And then I died at a... I died at a crawl and I died at a... Can't remember now. I know there's another one I got at. I didn't even get got. I got killed by the boss. I couldn't get out of the... I couldn't get out of the damage path fast enough. I can't go in Nacero because Nacero's the shelter dungeon. So it wasn't Nacero. Set of invulnerable plate. Money, money, money. It was early. It was 2 or 3 hours ago now at this point, Fear Nut. It wasn't like recently. It was a couple hours ago. Darkmire's been fucking kicking today, though. Darkmire is the one I died at. I died at a Darkmire boss, now that I think about it. It had a fucking sliver left. That was the BRVK, guys. It was a Darkmire mini I died at. Had a sliver. What are these guys over here are new? This guy ain't. Neither of these guys are new. I forgot there was a moon gate over here. I wouldn't have done that if I had remembered there was a moon gate right there. I completely forgot that existed. This guy isn't paying any attention. He did. Or not. What's with all these people surviving today? I just suck. That's what's up with all these people surviving today. Paragon. You just say, I'll guard me, you'd be fine. What are you doing? Let's see if we can steal a Paragon chest. The fuck is this guy doing? If you're meditating, you're gonna lose your Paragon, homie. Dexter's gonna get it. Well, this guy just died up here. Oh, I started killing the wrong guy. Meant to kill the Dexter. Shit, and I think I missed out on the... But I missed out the Paragon. The Paragon is what I wanted. I thought I was trying to kill the Dexter before he... Goddamn path. Ruining my fun. Wonder if anybody's back in the back. Try this again when I've got some mana. This is gonna hurt. Come on, Ugga Dugga, do your thing. No, not on me though. Fuck. You're supposed to let me get by and only kill the motherfuckers chasing me. Shit. We talked about this. Can't get in my in room for a minute and 30 seconds. I'm going to pee and grab a drink. In the meantime. In the meantime, let's get some marbles going, shall we? Beautiful septennial path. Oops. All right, I'm going to grab a drink, go pee. When I get back, we'll do some marbles. Pick a prize. We ain't done this in a minute. Be back in a few. Future for what? Do what?
Really, friends?
Bingo.
Like, no.
Colors on, glow in the dark.
Yeah, I remember. I remember us doing that.
All right, playing that chat. Gonna start the timer. 3 minutes on the clock.
Dad,
What?
popcorn. Way too much to this thing.
Yeah.
Very. Wait to see my finishing result whenever I'm out. Yeah. We just have.
I don't know.
Does it look good? Like, read out what else.
I don't know.
No.
I need to, I
No.
can't write it. To write it, I need to see two sides. Not two sides.
All right, that's enough.
I think you understand 1 out of 10 seconds.
Yeah.
5 is average.
All right, the way this is gonna work. The way this is gonna work. We got prizes between 1 and what? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got 31 goodie chests. First and last get to pick a number between 1 and 31, and you get your mystery prize. There's a silver link in one of these bags. Every one of these bags has stuff. The minimum amount is like 100K, either item or check. But there's a silver link in one of these bags. There's some bronze links, like 2 bronze links in one bag. Good stuff in here. There's some good stuff in here. First and last get to pick a number, get a mystery prize. Where'd marbles go? Play in that chat. You got like 15 seconds by the time you hear this to type play. Nope. All right, here we go. Slow start. Slow ass start. Oh, Strife, how did you two manage to die? How did what is even going on? Are we going to have a winner this game? Is everyone going to die? It's possible. I think this map only set it at a 40% kill rate, but half of you have already died, almost. Seeds, I do not have a. I mean, technically, I have a guild, but it's just me and a handful of viewers in it. It's not like an actual guild. We don't do anything guild related or any guild activities whatsoever. It's just for the memes more than anything. If you're a new player and you're looking for a good guild to start, I would highly recommend the new guild. Not NPS, but the new guild is a fantastic guild for new players. They take care of you. What's going on here? My neighbor across the valley shot his cannon. Shit, where are we going now? Back up here now? I don't know why you'd be thinking about joining. It's free and it's a small download. So, I mean, you have literally nothing to lose other than your time by trying it. It's not like you have to invest $20 or something to get started. It's free. Jump in and see if you like it. I'll give you a new player package to get you going. Who do we got here? Looks like Zemo's Kingpin and not J-Red no more. Zemo's Kingpin going for it. We got a prize for last. How is there only 4 of you guys left? Only a third of the people that entered are left. That's some bullshit. Looks like first is going to be Kingpin. I'm assuming last is going to be Doom Shallot. We'll see. I don't know how he wouldn't end up last here. I mean, I say that. His marble could get stuck. He appears to be having problems. He figured it out. We got Kingpin and Doom Shallot as our winners. Kingpin, you get to choose a number between 1 and 31. Doom Shallot, 1 and 30. Meet me in shelter. Outlands has a completely 100% custom map. The dungeons are custom. The world is custom. Everything was hand built. 1 and 27, which is this one. I got to switch characters real quick because this one can't go to shelter. But the reason you don't recognize everything because it's custom. Oh, what do you mean? I'm literally logged out in my in-room. All right, this one was Doom Shallot's. That one was Kingpin's. Doom Shallot, I do not know your character name, homie. I do need to know that. Let's see what you got. Kingpin got a bank check for 100K. You're on Draven Lockpicker. I feel like I revealed you today. Your name sounds really familiar, as in like I've had an interaction with you today. There you are. Let's see what you got. You got a commodity ingot, or ingot commodity, big money. big money. All right, let's do another couple of runs, then we'll switch to playing some Zomboid. In Zomboid, I am logged out at a military base. I've killed 6,000 zombies so far just at this military base. We're having a rough go of it. Well, if you already understand the base game, and it sounds like you do if you've played UO before, essentially the main differences with Outlands is Outlands adds, you're not going to learn how to do anything from watching me as a new player, unfortunately. Not that I don't recommend you watch me, but you're not going to learn how to play watching me, because I'm not farming or anything. But Outlands adds these codexes, is what they are, and other games would kind of consider it like picking your traits, I guess you could say. D&D terms, it would almost be like picking your proficiencies. So like if you've got parrying, if you've got 80 parrying, you can use the parrying codex, and as you level it, I've got mine fully leveled. As you level it, like it starts completely unleveled, but as you level it, for every point that you put in, just say shield bash, it increases your damage resistance against monsters by 3%. You have a 4% chance to stun monsters if you're using that ability. And it sort of lets you pick your traits, or if you know D&D, kind of like your proficiencies. And just about every skill, every combat skill has a codex. Like there's one for alchemy, there's one for parrying, there's one for all the weapon abilities, there's a couple for magery. Oh, really? I guess there's just two for magery. There's the Wizard's Grimoire and the Summoner's Tome. There's like a poisoning one. There's one for trapping. There's one for healing. The healing one's really good. Like this ability increases your you get damage resistance for this one. There's one that makes it so that you this one here makes it so that you can use bandages faster, more frequently, or it physically makes your bandages faster. So rather than taking 10 seconds, it reduces the time with 3 points into it down to 7 seconds, stuff like that. And then this one, it adds an aspect system. There's a bunch of different aspects. This is the easier one between the two because it takes less upkeep. You essentially just turn it on and then forget about it unless it's time to level it up. But this is more kind of like picking your main class, so to speak. It just gives you passive buffs. Like I run around with Shadow mainly because it gives me stealth steps, extra stealth steps. Technically, it gives me some extra bonus in PvP and some damage resistance when I'm running around against monsters and players. But for the most part, I'm doing it just to get the stealth steps. But the aspect system just kind of gives you passive bonuses. You don't have to do anything whatsoever. You just turn it on and it does its thing on its own. And then there's also the chain system, but you can ignore that as a new player because this is more of a later game mechanic. I need to buy some corrupted links at some point. Speaking of which. But other than that, it's very similar to the original UO. Just the codexes and the aspect is Outlands' twist at things and really lets you scale up to fight content that would otherwise probably one or two shot you without this content. But it adds a really nice twist to the game that most, the base game doesn't have. And it also allows you to make builds work that wouldn't normally work in base UO. Like normally in base UO, your base Dexter is a weapon skill, tactics, anatomy, healing, and then parrying, and you get my point. Like everyone uses the same pretty much basic same template, whereas this allows you to build your skills in completely different ways and really do what you want to do versus just doing the same thing you've done many times over and over the last 30 years. And thanks for that sub, Ian Knox. I appreciate you, homie. 5 months coming in. 5 months. Oh, that was 6 months. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. That was 6 months. Let's do a couple more runs, then we'll switch to killing some zombies in Zomboid. I mean, there's many ways that you could make gold as a new player. The easiest would be to just buy some Prev coin with real cash and sell the Prev coin. But you've got to buy like $50 worth of Prev coin to make $1 million. So really, unless you don't give a flying fuck about real money, that's not the best way. The fastest way is to either mine or lumberjack and sell your ingots or your lumber is the fastest way to get started. But it's also hella boring. Your best way, honestly, to get started is to hang around in like my stream or one of the other streamers that help out new players. Like I regularly give out money and free starting codexes to new players. If you start here, I will hook you up with some starter money and a codex or two to get you going. Because really the hardest part of starting on Outlands, in my opinion, is getting your first couple of codexes so that you start that power creep. Because a codex is going to set you back like 60,000 gold, which is, that's like 6 hours of farming probably in the level 1 dungeons. In like SSC, you could get that much gold in an hour, but probably not even an hour. Yeah, but you want to get your codexes first before you unlock your aspect. Because once you've got your codex, it doesn't require any more. It doesn't require any more investment. Your aspect requires more investment, and it requires it really quickly. Oops. There's not necessarily macro programs available. There is Jace's website, which now that he's playing on another, I mean, the scripts would still work, but here is Jace's website. He's a scripter that just makes a shitload of scripts, and a lot of other people make scripts for Outlands and upload them there. How does this guy got time runes on him? Did they make it where you can take time runes out of time? Hmm. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm gonna fucking die. First time a monster looks at me. Nope. Stop it! Fucking stop it now! Shit. Shit. What's your character name, Hemp? I'll come to.
Stop him! He's supposed to die!
I'll come hook you up in shelter. Oh, shit. I wasn't paying any attention. You're dead at the entrance to some cave. Like the shelter dungeon? And what kind of character you making? What are you looking to start as? So that I know which codexes to get you. Kind of character you making, Hemp? mage. A mage or a summoner, where you use summons. You're at a road sign. You've already left Shelter Dungeon, or you've already left Shelter Island, the sounds of it. Did you already go through the moon gate and leave the island you started on? If you come up here and hit maps and go to world map, you could bring up this and see where you're at. West of Contempt. I have no idea where that is. Does anybody know where he is? Walkway of Emperors? Sounds like it'd be somewhere near Prev. You remember how to get back to the moon gate that I'm assuming you went through? Assuming you started on Shelter Island for sure, but then I'm assuming you left you're in Prevalia. I don't have a rune book on this guy. I don't have the slightest idea where you are. Dead at the mouth of some cave. You're walking towards Prevalia Inn. All right. Shit, I went the wrong way. What's your character name? Waiting on you to accept the res. Is it not popping up that you can be rezzed? I've cast resurrection on you a couple of times now. The healer is right here. If you're not rezzing for some reason, the healer is just right there. The healer is right here. Oh, there you go. Let's get you back to Shelter Island. Because you're going to want to take advantage of the shelter dungeon. Come up here and come in this gate up here. Moongate, right here, buddy. You already have the maximum number of. Oh, I tried giving you a horse. You've already got a bunch of horses out in the wild, I'm assuming. But the dungeon that's just over here, if you're watching right now, just behind these buildings, the dungeon right here, you get massive experience gain or skill gain up until skill 80. After 80, you have to leave Shelter Island. Because you've already left Shelter Island, you can't use the banks or anything or any of the vendors here anymore. You have to go to Prevalia or one of the real towns for that, but you could still take advantage of the skill gain in the dungeon there. You should have started with a little token that gave you a bunch of free spell casts, like regs for free. It's a spell stone that makes it so that you don't have to use regs for like 2,000 casts or something. It looks like these here. Looks like one of these things. You should have started with one. If you didn't, you might want to make a new character so that you start with one. But that's about all I could do to help you. Other than answer questions for you as they pop up. I would highly recommend joining a guild, though. The new guild is really good for new players. Talon is their good guild leader. Not Talon. I can't think of the name. You might want to say all release and release all your horses out in the wild so that you can get a new one. Where do we want to go? Goldan. That's the GM of New. I couldn't think of his name. If you're in the official Discord, there's a guild recruitment Discord or channel in the official Discord that you can browse through to see if any guilds catch your eye. But I highly recommend New to new players that are brand new to the shards so that you can get the help you need and maybe stick with them long term, or get good and strong and move on somewhere else. But
Hold on, Edward.
the codex I gave you doesn't start working until you get your majory and your eval or meditation, one of the two, up to it's either or, up to 80 though, and then the codex will start working. You can start leveling it. You should be able to hit 80 majory in the shelter dungeon in an hour. It shouldn't take very long. Getting it from 80 to 100 is the sort of thing you can do in like 4 hours with a script. You just have to have a bunch of regs and stand in your in room. I would use your that starter token that's in your bag for in rooms. I would use that to go ahead and buy an in room, which is like a house in an instance that you can access from any innkeeper in the world. Or you can level it the way I did initially when I started here by getting it up to 80 and then going to... I went to Nacero first, I think. Thero is the shelter dungeon this week, so it's got the Tremel rule set as well this week. Who here has the juice? Doesn't matter. I think I gotta kill this guy first. This guy's gotta die first. He's the mage. Actually, fuck! Ow, I didn't realize I got bombed on so hard. Wasn't paying any attention to my health bar. Shit. If you want to know how to actually get to the dungeons, I guess I should. At Outpost Moongate, there's a couple of different places, but at Outpost Moongate is a runebook library that you can use to travel around. You need to get recall scrolls. You could buy recall scrolls from player vendors, though. Or technically, you could buy them from NPC vendors, too, but they're drastically cheaper from player vendors. I never come in here because I hate this place. I think I'm going the way long way. Dude completely abandoned his homie. Just fuck you, I'm out. You're on your own. All men for themselves. That's funny. War aspect dude in here. Oh, he's got faction on. I bet he's factioning. Rip. Place is fucking busy. Why is this place so busy? Ow. Ow. All right, we just getting fucked on now. The dickening. The great dickening of EFB over and over. Shit. Never. Never. Never, Blob. One of y'all motherfuckers hit me with an axe for 60. That's some horse shit. That's some horse shit. Just saying. Thanks for that subby over on YouTube, Hemp. Dude, them two-handed axes hit like, hit like fucking trucks. And wrestling feels absolutely useless as of late. Other than the ability to hamstring people. It barely ever helps from mobs breaking your cast. It's just god awful. Oh boy, missed out on some free money. Boss, maybe? Yes. How many people are here? Like 3? Even for only 3 of them, they killing it damn quick. God, that sound of that katana hitting over and over so fast is atrocious. Oh, it's a cutlass. Regardless, it's not as bad as like the Chris or the short spear sound, but it's pretty bad. Almost got it. Be ideal if he killed it while their mage is dead. I don't think either of them can reveal me. Oh, that was fucking mean. I go back in and try and kill him to get what's left. I risk it for the biscuit. Try and kill him to get all of it. They can't cross heal each other. I gotta do this bullshit. Get the fuck up out this bitch. Corquin was gonna drop a fucking E-bolt on me too. Oh. All right, how many pieces did we get? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. We got well over half of the boss loot. I'll take it. I'll take it. Plus, I had to drop 2 stacks of cash on the ground. Yeah, that was Gaia, who I know nothing about. I know nothing about that guild. All right, let's switch to some Zomboid. It's a good one to end UO on. Shit. I'm ready for a fucking nap. My wife's going to be home too at dinner. She went out for bingo night with her girlfriends. She just messaged me and says she's on the way home from Taco Bell. I don't know why she would say, I'm on the way home from Taco Bell, which means she's like 5 minutes from home, 10 minutes from home, something like that, not leaving bingo now. I don't know. Who cares? A weird time to be like, oh, by the way, I'm on the way home. That's all I ever get from Taco Bell because everything, well, I don't like Taco Bell's rice or their lettuce. I think is fucking gross too. I don't know what they do to it, but I don't know if it's if they rinse it in some sort of fucking like flavored water to give it like a Taco Bell flavor, but Taco Bell lettuce specifically tastes weird to me, like bitter. I actively dislike it. I don't like the rice. I don't like sour cream. Their beans are weird. I pretty much just get tacos from Taco Bell. The quesadillas are okay. Not updated. I don't know which one. Always nervous when I've got this update button on the server. Had our save corrupted before by a mod updating. Man, fucking just normal ass tacos from Taco Bell are up almost $2 a piece now. They're like $1.89, which is absurd for what you get. Because I mean, you can get a triple cheeseburger from McDonald's for less than that, and it's like the same amount of food as 3 tacos. Maybe not a triple. I think a triple cheese at McDonald's is like $2.19 or something. Regardless, like just the basic bitch tacos at Taco Bell, they're definitely gouging the shit out of the price on those. There's no way that it costs them nearly $2 to, you know. I'm gonna grab a soda real quick before this starts, but then we'll get into it. It feels like there's a time not that long ago you could go to Taco Bell and get like the party pack of tacos where it's 12 tacos. It was like $9.50 or something. It's almost $20 now to get a 12 pack of tacos. All right, so I logged out at this military base last night. I've been clearing this military base for near a week straight. I do have the zombies fucking jacked way up. Oh, I'm carrying an assload of watches on me. I forgot about that. I haven't read the skill books to I'm like full. I need to drive up to my trailer. But last night when I left off, I did some zombie killing. It's laggy rendering into the zombies because there's fucking... I've done some zombie killing. I did all this last night. Most of it, though, it's laggy now that because I'm looking down at it, but there is probably... Straight frozen. There's easily 3,000 bodies stacked against this fence here. And when I say 3,000, I mean 3,000. I could show you the VOD from last night, but there's a lot. But I've done a lot of zombie killing tonight. There's at least 1,000 zombies piled here too. But I'm full. I haven't really looted these 2 hangars yet. I've just went in and grabbed the stuff that's useful to me right now. I've killed a lot of zombies here. But I'm like full, so I need to go. Really, I could probably pull my trailer down here now that I've killed the bulk of the zombies that are down this way. I left the trailer... Where did I leave the trailer? I think I left it over here. I didn't leave it in there. Where the fuck? Oops. Where did I leave the trailer? I can't remember now. I may have left it down by the military tents down here. The barracks. My engine went yellow, which means that my... Yeah, there it is. Means that my bumper is completely gone. We're gonna have to fix that. What's going on with this car here? Oh, my wife just got home. I gotta check on her. I'm gonna turn... I come down here, turn the engine off, give myself God mode for a minute, and hope zombies don't come maul all my armor to death. They're gonna come maul all my armor to death. Let me quietly kill this guy. Hey, did you really have to scream, bud? There's no being quiet anymore. No more room for quiet. The ship has sailed. Where is... Fucker. Is that all of them? I'm just gonna have to drive up and out of here for a minute. 'Cause even with God mode, if I go AFK here, the zombies will demolish my car, and I am invulnerable. All my gear is not. I was gonna come say hi. So I'm gonna drive up the road here. I tell Bozshot I brought the server up. Bozshot's been playing this with me. Thoron's on here, Meadows on here, Rife's on here. A couple of people playing. If anybody has Zomboid and wants to come play it or is interested in giving this a try, this server I'm running is for, you know, me and viewers to hang out on. This is perfect because I need to repair my car anyway. So I'm gonna AFK for just a minute. I will be right back, guys.
You read down. So.
All the cookies. No. Probably make them. It's broken on. It's broken for whatever reason. Stripe. It doesn't work. At some point, it got broke. I don't know how or when or why, but it doesn't work. The zombies still see you. At least on this server. I'm assuming one of my mods broke it. Taco Bell's fries are not bad. I've got to dump. I've got to make space in my car and then. So let's deal with this bullshit. Oh my God. Where are they coming from? Stop. I feel like I've killed every zombie in the world, and then I'm just consistently surprised when yet more come. Hi there. This was more zombies than I was scared to fight out here. I don't know why there's so many, or where they came from. Engine is now orange. I really need to repair my bumper. The amount of zombies is insane. I mean, I know it doesn't seem like that many zombies, but I've killed over 20,000 zombies at the front of this military base. So I just don't know where they keep coming from. Just yesterday, you were able to walk down this road, no problem. Are we about done? No, there's just more coming. I might have to give up on this venture and go fix my car. You knocked out. Oh, that's a problem. Out of gas almost. Got a generator down here at this gas station down the way. It's pissy because I ain't got to smoke. Come on, motherfuckers. Is every zombie in existence dead? No, but we can get some gas. Don't siphon the gas we've already got. I want you to put more gas. Is it mad because I'm not parked balls deep in the gas pump?
What are you doing?
Be on the other side. There we go. How many nails do I have on me? Screws. Wasn't done. Not as many as I would hoped I had. I forgot to turn off that damn generator. I am dramatically encumbered. I've already got a shitload of trees chopped down here. I just need to saw them into logs. First, pack our mags and then figure out how I'm going to do this because I'm already dramatically encumbered. I have to throw a bunch of shit on the ground for a minute. Packing mags is a chore when you're using these LMGs. I think I'm done using the LMGs for a minute, though, because I hope at least I've already killed, like, the majority of the horde that was in here, because hell, I died in here once last night. I guess game time wise, I died 2 or 3 hours ago. I died 3 hours ago almost exactly, and I've already got 7,000 zombie kills in 3 hours playtime. Which, I don't know if you're counting, that's a lot of fucking zombies to kill in 3 hours. Never stops. I think we can put the LMGs away for a little while. Once I physically have space to put them away, I should say. Right now, I don't have anywhere to put them. I gotta get to that trailer and unload my car. Let's just drop. Still horrifically encumbered. From what, though? What's so damn heavy? Let's drop the shit we know is heavy on the ground here. Kill myself working on my car. All right, we got our weight down a touch. First off, I need to make space in my car a little bit. So let's grab half these engine parts and we'll go ahead and fix the engine in the car to start with. I brought it from 100% down to being orange, which is not good. Was that 33 parts? Got it up to max. Nice. Tires are gone. Shit. I don't think we should need to, no, we might need to chop more trees. To be honest, granted, I only have so many nails. This is going to be the hardest part here, is fixing the bumper. Done through everything we had at it. Didn't get it shit. Try this again. What the fuck? Chance of success 0. Oh.
Turn down for what? Turn down for
Why is my chance of success so low? Why is chance of success so low? Yeah, it only needs Carpentry 2, Mechanics 3. I'm Carpentry 6, Mechanic 8. I've done this like 1,000 times. I've never done it with it being completely broken, though. Chance of success on leather strips and duct tape has some chance. Do I have... I don't have either of those things. All right, let's fuck. This changes what my plan here. I'm worried about driving around in this military base with this because anytime I even hint at running into something with the front end, it's engine damage, and repairing the engine is difficult. Not impossible, but it's difficult. The wife went to go play bingo tonight with her friends, so I didn't cook anything for me. I made spaghetti for the kids, and she brought me home Taco Bell. One of those crazy helicopter events. I don't know what this event does. Me and Boz Shot were testing something a couple of days ago. I don't remember what we were testing now, but we were testing something. Already tried that once I got into the military base, Meadow, and we lost a lot of loot because of it, because the zombies spread the fire. Nope, there's a fucking horde here at the front gate. fucked on nerds. I don't have the ammo to shoot like this forever, though. Well-dressed zombie. I do need to get in there again. We just drove through here a minute ago, and there wasn't 80,000 zombies stood outside, but now there is. The fuck out of here. There's a whole nother horde down further we gotta kill too, just so I can get back in the door. Taco Bell devoured. I need water. There might be some in here amongst these corpses. My dude's pissy, he ain't out of smoke in a minute. Let him get closer. I don't understand where these zombies are coming from. Unless they got pulled up out of the military base that I haven't cleared yet by that helicopter that just went by, maybe. fucking yellow, orange. Not having a bumper mangles your car so hard. I might have to go to back to base and fix the bumper. We also have no water. I'm running low on food. No getting around not having a bumper. Every time I hit anything, my engine is getting damaged now, and I have engine parts to fix it. But the engine parts that I have to fix it probably was 2 hours of farming engine parts, like driving around looking for cars that weren't fucked up and harvesting them of engine parts. Fairly rare, and they don't respawn, so once we take the engine parts out of a car, they never come back. So we have to go, yeah, this is the entrance. They weren't here a second ago. I just drove out. I was just deep down in the airfield. My bumper is physically destroyed, so my engine is getting damaged. I came out to repair my engine. And my bumper, but it won't let me repair my bumper. You ordered a gas station croissant sandwich? What do you mean you ordered a gas station croissant sandwich? Are you having like a gas station croissant sandwich Uber Eats to you? Because that is next level lazy. Last Oasis is garbage, face. There's a reason we all stopped playing it. Not though, because it doesn't have that many people playing it. So it's the same 1,000 people fighting each other every day, all day. Eh. I'm gonna head back to base. I'm not getting anywhere with this, and I don't have any water to drink. No, don't damage my engine more. Just abandon the trailer for now. It's not going anywhere. Oh my God. What the fuck? Why are there zombies out on the goddamn road again? We done spawned a lot of zombies in the military base, I think, and they're migrating now. Which means they're gonna migrate this way if we don't wipe them out there. I gotta fix my car, which might mean switching gears here and abandoning my military base adventure, because I can't roll into that military base. without a bumper on my car. I need a bumper and a left window with armor on it at like a bare minimum. And I'm missing one of those things. See, now a fucking jet event's going by. These events is what causes the zombies to migrate towards the player. Because the events only happen near the player. For players. I've never been dying of thirst before. I've never let it get that low. Meadow, we can't set any more zombies on fire anywhere near that military base, or we will destroy all of the loot that we've spent all this time clearing the military base to try and get. There's only one way that we're going to get the loot out of that military base, and it is the expenditure of ammunition. To get more ammunition. Prison, we're probably going to have to burn a lot of fucking zombies. I'm on Discord, right? If you want to jump on Discord with me, you stop coming in Discord and saying hi anymore, motherfucker. I'm all lonely by myself. Alright, first let's get some num-nums. Actually, first, let's not be so goddamn heavy. Let's just put all this shit away. Uh-oh, our ammo chests are getting... Our ammo boxes are getting full. I mean, this is a good problem to have. We're running out of space for ammo, but I might need to move some of the less desired ammos somewhere else. For now. Fuck. Fastest way to make myself not so damn heavy is to just throw my guns on the ground. There we go. Meadow says she's too tired to talk to poor little EFP. Talking to me is just exhausting, apparently. Didn't read any books before I left. I have killed 7,500 zombies in like 3.5 hours. What's this? Carpentry 4. First aid. I need to get a DB tier 2 going. These are the ones I give a fuck about. Now. Zone 1. Turn on. Play. What book were we reading? Carpentry 4, and then we need electrical 4. I think I've got enough watches and shit on me to probably get electrical up to there. Mechanics 5. metalworking 5, tailoring 4. I'll worry about watching the rest of these later. First, let's hammer out all these watches real quick so I can. Should give me the experience I need to read electrical 5. I'm gonna have to look and see about crafting some of these bombs that we can craft with like remotes. Apparently, we need like remote controllers and stuff, so I might have to go to some other town. I doubt we're gonna find much of that in Rosewood. Most of the remote controls and stuff I imagine we would find in the houses in Rosewood. We've probably broken down to train electricals. There's that town down the road we've barely touched, though. Meadow, I have a pile of literally 7,000 corpses down at the military base you could loot, though. Literally, in the one pile stacked against the gate, there's probably 5,000 zombie bodies. Doing this, I'll show you guys the VOD. It got laggy because there were so many zombies, but this is from last night. I don't think I've discovered him yet. I'm using this police van to lure all the zombies on the airfield to it, and then I'm just mowing them down with a machine gun. But I've been doing that for a little while, slowly moving the SWAT truck down the airfield. And then I discover, I think this here is where I discover this. I think I've finally gotten this place cleared out enough to get out of the car and start looting these hangars. All these storage containers down here and looking around and seeing what we've gotten. And then I discover I haven't noticed it yet. The game suddenly is just chugging like 3 frames a second because there's just so many zombies. That goes from the corner down here a ways down that way. It is just an absurd amount of zombies. I've seen a lot of zombies. I haven't seen that many zombies in one place. I didn't kill him with fire because I figured fire would destroy the fence, but it was just fucking insane is what it was. There's no other word for it. The fences can't be destroyed by the zombies. Those ones, at least. In the current beta version of the game, the zombies can destroy like anything to get to you, which is really cool. But in this current patch that we're playing this current patch because the beta version isn't compatible with multiplayer. It physically doesn't work. Either Rythe is repowering the generator, or we just Rythe refueled the generator. But all right, let's see what we got. First, I gotta shit. All right, I'm gonna do something different here. They can break down these garage doors, yeah. They can break down these garage doors. Absolutely. It would probably take one zombie well over an hour to break one, but 30 zombies hammering on it, it would go down pretty quick. I got to do a little rearranging real quick because our ammo storage is clogged with ammos that no one is ever going to use that I need to recycle at some point. It's a temporary measure. I am going to fill up this trailer with them. We're never going to use, nobody's ever going to use any of this or that or that or that. Fuck. Why? Why will you not go in the trailer? Oh, because all that's already in there. Get these small, well, not necessarily small caliber. 357 is not a small caliber, but nobody is going, none of our people are going to be going in with revolvers, I would imagine. So I'm going to get all this ammo that no one is ever going to use into this trailer, and then at some point when I'm like not streaming and I'm not streaming, I'm just like doing other stuff, I will work on recycling it all. I just need like I physically need the space in these boxes, and it's being taken up by shit like do motion sensors. How do you make a motion sensor? I can make remotes if we have TV remotes. I'm gonna have to start grabbing TV remotes. Can make timers, a remote trigger. I didn't see how to make a add motion sensor, but I don't see how you make a motion sensor. Unless motion sensors are just a thing that you find. I've never seen one. That's going to be 233 kilograms worth of weight cleared out of our storage here of ammos no one is ever going to use. I can work on breaking this down another day. It can all just go in his fucking trailer for a second. This trailer is full. Drag this back outside for now, and then I can actually unload the car. this out. Get out. Stuff needs to go in these boxes. Trunk of the car is empty. Now I got to look inside and see what I've got stashed in the seats. Probably quite a bit. You put planks in here? Okay, thank you. The carpentry stuff goes in these boxes, though. Just as a note. Read a fucking porn mag. Right now, what's the chance of fair? 0. Why is it still 0? 19 is the best I could get it up to with leather. Probably need propane to build a new one. Welder. Let's go. I had one. Fuck you, I'll just make a new one. I gotta repair the gas tank a little bit, or we're not gonna get very far, are we? Best I'm gonna get. got to repair the tires too, but like that's something I'll do out on the road. I'll find 4 new tires and swap them and fix these ones. This needs to get out of here. This out of here. That needs out. No, I didn't fix it. I made a new one. It's too much to fix one. We had just enough propane for me to make a new one, a brand new one. I just need to fix my hood and the trunk. I can do that with planks. Chop some planks back here. Lights are all fucked up too. That's an easy fix up. That's an easy fix. Now the trunk, it perpetually says it's damaged. It doesn't matter what I do. I can't get it to not say it's damaged. I considered swapping to that other car that was over there, identical to this one, and taking everything off this one and putting it into that one. But I couldn't be bothered to do it. Just to get rid of what I'm pretty sure is just a visual bug. The damaged trunk is supposed to impact the carrying capacity of the vehicle, but I could carry just as much as the other car could that said it had 100% hood or 100% on its thing. So tires are lit up red because the tires are completely destroyed. I need to find a car with decent tires and swap the tires out. That's as good as we're going to get her. That gets me back in the fight. What am I looking for? Oh, light bulb.
I'm confused. I thought you were gonna give me a fist bump or something.
Upside down?
Like.
We about got this all sorted out. Let me... chocolate chip bread with this tomato paste pie. I think that's all the food I cooked. Nothing in the fridge. Check my clothes. Clothes, I'm sure got fucking completely mangled. I can get my tailoring up just a little bit more. I can fix these holes. You're stupid.
Yeah, bud.
Did I just fix? These? I think we can get it. And gain a bunch of experience just from. Yeah, there we go. Now I can fully restore the clothes again. Let me say goodnight to my wife, guys. 1 second. I gotta pee. Let me get doing a thing that takes a minute. I was gonna do anyway. 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Not wash my clothing? Did wash my. All right. This away. I need to read tailoring 5 and then I can fix my clothing. more ammo and we'll get the fuck out of here. I need to replace the tires on my car though. Probably drive around Rosewood. I know there's a bunch of cars we haven't. I've taken the fucking like engine parts out of just about every car in Rosewood, but I have not hit up all the tires. I also need to transcribe in my journal. Journal if my character dies, because there is permadeath. If you die, your character's just gone. Well, not technically gone. If they were infected with the zombie virus, they become a zombie and try and eat your friends. But you can kill your zombie and get your stuff back, but you lose all your skills. One of the mods that I've got on adds a journal that you can transcribe into that like saves your skills. And when you read it with your next character, it will give you back like 75% of your skills. So you in effect take 25% stat loss every time you die versus losing everything, which normally, like by default, you would lose everything and it sucks. But in default, and you know, when you're playing single player vanilla, you could skip time forward. Your character could sleep. You know, when you're doing really menial tasks like organizing your base or that sort of thing, you could just physically skip time forward. Whereas in this, you can't do that. When you grind in this, you know, there's no skipping time forward. So because it's multiplayer, so it takes a lot more to is this SWAT jackets. I can only patch the hole. I don't seem to be able to make them new again. Like this, because my tailoring is so high, I could physically fix the hole and then add armor, but doesn't seem that I can do that with all of the gear. I can't with the neck specifically on the SWAT jacket. I don't know why. Something specific with the SWAT jacket, I guess. All right, what do we got in the car? So I know what I need to grab. We need some shotgun shells. We need 7.62 by 5.1. No, we don't need shotgun shells. And I need 7.62 by 5. All of them. Thanks. We are back up to 159 boxes of that, eh? I'm definitely going to have to turn the ammo down, the amount of ammo we're looting, because it's kind of absurd. Entirely too much ammo. I'm going to be able to just shoot all these zombies to death without any strategy other than let's try and group the zombies up and shoot them to death. because of the absurd amount of ammo that we've got. .762 by 5.1 we are running really low on. Might switch off using the M60. Switch to using an MG42 instead. Heavy, 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 heavy. Why is it so heavy? Oh. 90 thread is apparently. How much thread is 90 thread to weigh 9 kilograms? What is that, like 20 pounds? Ish. Where's my towels? I guess we're eating this whole goddamn pie. I think we got everything. Still got an M60. Let's get back in it. Fucking bag echo. I eat it that fast? Guess I did. Where did I stick, we are driving on busted ass fucked up tires. So let's pick this and then we'll head back to the military base, I guess. I'm trying to think of where I know some decent cars are. I haven't already mangled. The truck looks like it's in good shape. Through there, though. Two of these tires are open. Three of these tires are okay. Kind of dumb, but we can then turn them into tires for this. Gotta go grab one more. Some cars down here we could probably. fucked. I imagine all these. Maybe not this one. I guess let's put these 3 tires on and we'll limp our way over to something else. That's 3 tires. Put air in them in a second. Car's gonna drive funny as fuck anyway, because we've got 3 good tires and 1. See, car drives fucky as fuck. It wants to pull to the left. And the second you take your finger off the gas, it's roaring to a stop and also just accelerates really slow. This looks like it's in good shape. Come on, fucker, let's do this. Don't bite me. I want you to... There we go. Fuck you. Only one of these is in good shape. This is the annoying part here in a second. We got to air all these fuckers up, which is going to take 5 minutes. It's awful. My crowbar in my backpack? the annoying part. Fuck you, owl. All right, we are over halfway done. Last one. Come on. Why does it take so long to air up a fucking tire? right. You. All right, I think we Gucci. There we go. Now the car's driving right again. Just fucking gunning it. Did some zombie killing. Down to freedom, baby. Stirred them out of zombies. Considering I thought I'd fucking, like, I don't know or understand where all these fuckers are coming from. Killed over 20,000 zombies around this fucking military base. So the fact that it's just... Alright, I think we about got them all. I think. Is the road packed up this way like this? Where in the fuck did all these dudes come from? Just in the road, or are they thick in the gas station down here too? Because we just filled this car up here an hour ago. No, they're just out in the road. I don't. Faster to pack bags out of the car. You guys are being loud and annoying. Motherfuckers, man. Oh, great. It's going to get foggy now, too. Why wouldn't it be foggy? Why wouldn't it also be foggy? Sons of bitches.
Shut up, bitch!
Thanks for that follow, Masters in your sleep. Appreciate you, homie. Is that all of the fuckers? I don't think it is. It's fucking close. Just over here in these trees now, but they're not in the middle of the road anymore, which is what I was worried about. Now let's get them out of the trees so that they... This is a more manageable number of zombies that we can just ignore. Quick as fuck down this way again. Say hello to my little friend. Fuck. Couple of rounds loaded into my gun here, just in case. You would think with as many fucking rounds as I've loaded. Oh, we got 8,500 zombie kills. We're about overdue for a death now. I haven't managed to breach that 10K without dying. I keep getting like, I think the closest I got was like 9,800, and then I got PK'd. One of y'all killed me. Yeah, there's zombies on the other side of the fences here that they can't get through. There's a mod that makes it so that the zombies can break down these fences if there's enough of them. It's to be like at least 100 zombies or something, and then they'll start attacking the fence, but no, you don't get nothing for that other than, woohoo, I finally broke my record. Here to just be up there by the road, most part. Alrighty then. That's got to be most of them, surely. We just took out another 300. Miss some stragglers. It's a hell of efficient way to do it, though. We've destroyed the base. We've destroyed the gates. The naked homie? That hazmat suit didn't do you no favors, homie. Shit. I wonder if we got them all up the road. I don't think we did. I think we missed some. think we just got the runners. All the shamblers and the slow ones didn't make their way in. I need this to be fairly clear when I go to leave here with my trailer. I try and drive out of here towing a trailer, I'm gonna be fucked. Surely now got most of them. Just an endless stream of them coming out of the woods like it was the first time I cleared this. I need to see how my car is doing. Never been up this way. Military stuff here. Back away slowly. Raven Creek is what this town is called. Ah, fuck. About got it or no? Sexy, you dead as fuck. All right, now I think we're getting somewhere. Other than this endless stream out of the woods. Can we actually get into the base now? No. My bullets packed in all my mags here, which is a problem, but I mean, 9,773. It's about time that like I slam into something going really fast and far down the road here do I need to drive to get away from shit? Let's check our car status and we'll pack all our magazines again. Trunk lid's gone, front bumper, the brand new front bumper is almost gone, and our rear bumper is seemingly invincible. Brand new front bumper that we just put on is nearly destroyed. Hey, stop that. All right, I'm out of the PKM ammo, which is less than ideal. Or no, it's not the PKM ammo I'm out of. I'm out of the MG42. I've got these two mags I can burn through, and then put some planks in my front bumper here. If I can. I think there might be a mechanic that the more you repair something, the harder it gets to fix. This has got 100% chance of success, right? But my old one, before I replaced it, was 0. Not sure. Surely we got to be making some headway here. Something broke. We can handle, 10 zombies in the road. No problem. It's when there's 2,000. Becomes a problem. And I've killed 2,000 zombies since we started. Probably driving backwards, huh? These fucks catch up. shit. That gun just broke. That is a bit of a problem. Why not have any fucking bandages? I think that's one of Meadow's bodies. So I'm out of ammo in one gun, and the gun that I do have ammo for just broke. Let's see what we got in this trailer, shall we? Let me finish my cigarette, fucker. This is a problem. Nothing. I have nothing but food in there. Shotgun time, bitches. Fuck. That part of the airfield is again too. Completely overrun. May have made a grave mistake. I don't know what's down here, but we're going to find out here in a second. Jockey. Almost just died. Got this issue where my guns are broken. This gun I don't have ammo for. PKM I do have ammo for broke. Is it chill down here, or am I going to get swamped? Seems kind of chill down here. I can figure out what the fuck I'm doing. Gas pumps down here. Drove into too many zombies. I haven't died since I died last night, and we are at 10,702 kills since last night. It's 5 hours and almost 6 hours of playtime. It's one day is 1 hour. Yeah, this army base that I cleared, I think is getting me putting I put a hole in the wall last night so I could loot that stack of, 6,000 zombies that were down there. And it may have been a mistake because now all the zombies that were, effectively locked out of the base I haven't cleared all of it. No. I've cleared everything you see with an X on it, and I've half cleared this. This is like a military hospital, and I've looked in these two and started looting these two hangars here. Put a hole in the fence to get to all those zombies that I'd killed on the other side of the fence, and now the inside of the base is just fucking swarmed everywhere again, and I don't quite understand why. I just fixed the fucking bumper. Don't need that 5.4 ammo on us anymore because that gun is broke. And we need to bring some 5.1 ammo with us. They are not. There's a mod that makes it where they can be, but mod isn't one of the ones we're using. Ammo. Zombie is one of the smart ones. He's trying the door handle over and over, even though on a locked door. First time I've seen rice. Yeah, the mod I'm using is called Definitive Zombies. And it's the mod that controls the zombies. You can adjust all of the zombies, like, you know, how they load, what port armor. And, you know, you can either do it for all of them or you can do it proportional. So you can make it where a certain percent of the zombies are like sprinters, a certain percent are smart, where they can open doors and they have better AI and better pathfinding. Some of them even will anticipate your movements, in the sense that, I mean, some of them, it's a small percent of them, but say I'm getting chased up the stairs here and I climb out the window. You know, I go to climb out the window here. The zombie may anticipate the fact that I'm going to walk off the side like this, and rather than chase me through the window, turn around and run back and try and beat me down here. That sort of thing. Yeah, some of the zombies are smart enough where they know how to open doors. So rather than just be, you know, an idiot zombie that's defeated by a door, slamming a door in their face, and them, you know, being forced to stand there and just attack the door over and over to try and get through to it, they can actually just open the door. I gotta check these zombies for keys. Aren't many zombies in here. You said you were going to come play with this with me today. I'm going to come play this with you on Saturday, you said. I'm deeply offended. I waited all day for you. Four feelings. More ammo. 60. Let me go dump. It's on the roof. Is this just the roof? Oh, this building goes up a ways. All right. I am full, so let's unload into the car. Kill this fucking zombie that won't stop banging on this goddamn door down here. Barry, your mom's trying to sleep, dude. You need to stop bouncing around. Our dude is tired. Let's sit in a car and get out of the rain for a second. That didn't take long. We tired again. He didn't have enough of a breather. Excuse me? Carry this shit back down to the car and then we'll keep going up. Finally broke that 10K though. Gotten close 3 or 4 times. I keep dying right before I get it. I might be too fat to jump this fence. Nope. We good. We Gucci. Might fill the car up, though. I mean, my dude weighs 84 kilograms. What's that, about 2 hundo? Pickles. Gross. I don't think I have a pair of scissors. Oh, yeah, I do. That stuff. Where's my stapler? Can't actually see out over the edge. Oh, that's some horse shit. I can get up in the ATC, but I can't shoot all the fucking zombies down here on the airfield. That is some grade A certified horse shit map design. What are my tires looking like? Probably mangled my bumper again too, haven't I? Not much I can do about it. I don't have glue at it. Without screws, I can't repair this anymore. And we've only got, I gotta throw like 6 fucking logs at this. I probably should. Six planks rather. Is, I think that's just one tree. Eat that fucking zombie cookie. What's over this way before we go see what we have to drive through to get up that way? Any goodies in here? I don't know if these are... I don't think these are lootable. I think they're just gas storage tank. Wait, what is that up there? Military tent. check that on the way out. Curious what's down this way. Something good in there. I am going to get swarmed opening that ship on myself, though. Bunch of zombies spawned in the in-between that are like stuck. Guess the game doesn't handle the angled shit very well. Oh, really now? Hmm. Stacking them up. I feel like I should probably go get my car in case this goes horribly wrong, huh? I don't know if they can. There's a mod that makes it where they will attack anything. They can knock down anything, but it's based on how many of them there are. Like, you need a certain amount of zombies for them to really tear shit up. The mods, I would absolutely put it on, but the mod specifically says that it's not compatible with existing saves. These zombies will never spawn, though. The problem is once they are actively spawned, handled differently by the game than they are if they're like zombies out here don't technically exist. They exist on like paper, but they've never spawned, so they don't migrate. They don't migrate like normal zombies do, like spawned zombies. But once they're spawned, they will start migrating actively towards wherever the player is. If if that makes sense. So if we don't kill these, well, it's nice and easy. It's kill them here or kill them as they migrate all around the same time. And one day we get a helicopter event that shows up and we come back to our base and we've got, you know, this stood there waiting for us. So it's either kill them now while it's easy, or deal with them later when it's not gonna be. You know, you can kind of see it where I had the front end of the military base nearly cleared out. We could just kind of walk in there all willy-nilly, right? I could walk around in certain areas of the military base here, no problem. But then I spawned the rest, you know, I explored more of the military base and actually spawned the zombies. And now they're migrating, you know, out into areas where we've already cleared. I'm curious what's in these, but I'm kind of scared to open them. Especially because if I go to open it, I'm going to be stood there with my sledgehammer in my hand. Not even my gun. I don't hear zombies on the other side, though. Buddy.
You chat.
Fuck it. I guess let's open it and see what's inside. This is the sort of thing I would much rather open this if I had somebody stood here with a gun. That wasn't so scary so far. I know there's lots of zombies inside the other ones because I can hear them banging. It's some sort of... I'm assuming those are supposed to be like vehicle lifts or something. We actually have any M16s back at base, so I guess I will grab that. Screws. Repair kit. Shit, I should have brought my car in here so that I could load straight into the trunk. Trunk that's probably getting full, yeah. All right, I need to make my way back up to my trailer. It's full. What are my tires doing? We can fix these. We're gonna just straight fix them. Does mean we have to air these motherfuckers back up, but I can back the car in there and shut the door. That's going to draw all the zombies over here my way. That's just great. My gas tank is at 0%, so I'm leaking fuel now. I don't think it actually leaks fuel. I think you're just incredibly fuel inefficient the more your gas tank is damaged. Check this sumbitch in and repair the tires. Pick the tires. Tear them up. And this takes a goddamn minute. Come on, fuck. How long does this take? How many are we through? We're through 3 of 4. Bullshit, man. Front bumper's at 60. All right. I believe. Oh, come on. In there. Our car's pretty fucking. So we need to go see what's kicking up towards our trailer. I know it's going to be rough because there was just a sniper shot or something over that way. Just going to draw an absurd amount of zombies out of the back of this base towards it. Sounded like the way I needed to go. Shot was over here somewhere. My trailer's over here. I don't know if I can get to it. Without leading too much to me. In the car we go. Nope. Might be in trouble, folks. No. 12,384 zombies. I just got overwhelmed. I couldn't get in my car fast enough. Need to find a zombie to kill me. I spawned on the wrong side of town. I was hoping I could get out real quick, attach the trailer, and drive the trailer down where I just was, but I overestimated how many zombies I could kill. Eat me, fucker. Come on, where's the real man zombies? I'm not gonna get eaten by you little bitch boy zombies. There we go. Die, fuckers. No. Son of a bitch. I think I can probably get rid of shooter now. Pick up a different trait since my shooting is getting so high. I don't think I want any of this shit though. Now I'm closer to home. Not the first time I've had to sacrifice a sack. Tempted to just start over at this point in single player, since there's so few people actually playing with me anymore. That's what I'm going to do, and then we can load this up if people want to play. So there's a mod I want to try that doesn't work in single player. It doesn't work in multiplayer. And I want to try a different trait mod. This trait mod I fucking despise. Give me a minute here. I almost got all the mods on. We'll get started here, but I don't know how far I'm going to get right with it already being Almost done. I didn't hear nothing, babe. Love you too. All right, let's give this a shot. I gotta close the game. I gotta restart the game real quick. What's the one that I don't? Where's Superb Survivors at? What was the other one I needed? All right, let's look again. Done. One more time. I think I got them all. Other than the one that requires traits. Um, don't want that one. I think I might have to put the mod manager back on. I don't think it was in the map pack. It might be because some of the mods require it. And there was a order we had to load the mods for the packs. We got all the ones we want, other than that one. We got to get rid of Dirkville. Dirkville. And then was checkpoint. We got rid of Dirkville. I don't see it though. Dirkville is in the way. Shelter 4912 needs to go. Research facility, KY access. Hold the one. in the shelter one. Hopewell needs to go. Hospital. Last minute prepper. New Albany. Fort Benning. Northwest blockade. Evans. No legacy. Northwest blockade. Rosewood cabin. Checkpoint. There was one called like hard mode. The checkpoint. Northwest blockade. Can't actually turn it off. It's like, this one's supposed to be red, but goes in. All right. Right, so the load order is important. A couple of these. Turn them off, and I'm restarting a single player game with just me to play with when I'm by myself, because playing on the server, and the server, like, I'm mostly playing this by myself, so I'll play the multiplayer one when people actually want to play, but there's mods I want to play that I can't with multiplayer because they're not compatible. I'm starting a single player game, which is me, since I'm frequently by myself anyway. I'm loading up the mods I want, order that I need to get. quarter than I need. Fort Knox to Erie County, and then road between Fort Knox and Bedford Falls. Bedford. Wait. Road to Bedford and then Bedford Falls. New Albany. Jasperville. Accept. Yeah, I did. Did it myself, but yeah. All right. So I think we do solo. I've never messed with the solo survivor. Want to do any of these. Start in somewhere we've never been before. starting a hunter base. Fuck it. I don't see alcoholic as a pick this time. I cannot take many points. Why do I choose the go deeper into the sandbox settings? Oh, right there. Start, where did we pick? This place? March. Make it where we got to explore. On off. We want their baseline hearing to be entropy to be off because that's kind of stupid, and then we want some runners. Shit, I forgot the or maybe I didn't. Oh, we didn't forget the screen. We want to 2% are fast. I don't care about that stupid baseball. Yeah, I did, Jockey. Shitloads of traits now. Not that many that you can take. I want the one that makes it so you can transfer faster. Granted, I can just speed the server time up. I think. We're just going to be real basic, I guess, with our start. Why is my dude like... Hey. All right, let's give this a shot. Grab a drink real quick while this loads. Got an error. I couldn't scroll over it fast enough to see what it was. So one of the mods I added adds NPCs to the game, or adds them back into the game. The NPCs will form little communities, and they could be hostile and stuff, or friendly, and you can like recruit them to your group potentially if they're not hostile to begin with. Give them basic commands. Chop wood or guard this door, that sort of thing. I think you start with a wife or a husband. You could change it to either wife or husband, but I think it's wife by default. I've got 32 gigs. Why is the game like why is the game like black and white? We got to figure out why the world's black and white. It might be texture mod. She whoops ass. I have to switch the texture mod I'm using to. I think it's the texture mod causing this. This whole black and white thing, not great. Just clear the house and then I'll try changing the texture mod to a different one. Assuming it's the texture mod causing the game to be fucking black and white. We started with some pew-pews, though. Like that. How do I save it? A shooting skill. A cursor key. Disappearing. ISO cursor. All right, that seems to fix it. All right, let's fix the... How do you save? Automatically saves. All right, let's... Now, there's a difference between somatic and like physically black and white unless I'm hovering over stuff. Looks really weird. I'm gonna have to get used to this new trait system I've got, and the fact that I can fast forward time and stuff. And I need to sleep apparently too. I don't know how that works. Mods, texture. Balanced. Difference between load and continue. Yes, we're going to find out because it just picked something for me. Yeah, the green screen's pissing me off tonight. That I alt tabbed while I was. Forgot when you're loading Zomboid with a bunch of mods, you can't alt tab. I alt tabbed him. Stupid. Come on. You can do it, game. Do it. Off in the woods, there's somebody fucking shooting. Probably need to grab one of these guns and go investigate that, huh? Oh, no. Why are my textures gray? See blood. If these guys are friendly or not, I don't know how this works. What is going on? These guys shooting at zombies? PC proc dist x loading dot line. Mod distribution exposed. I need to remove that mod. they're shooting. Drain my gear. All right, that's that easy. Join my group. All right. Sin City. Do we have the Sin City mod on? Because I don't fucking... The Sin City mod causing it. How do I not have it look like this? I just tried for this mod to fix it. I'll restart without this mod tomorrow. I don't like this. All right, so I've got Mr. Person. We recruited a couple of people. Easier than I thought it was going to be. There is my wife or whatever. Oh, they don't follow over walls. That's good to know. Base. Chop trees area. Again, wherever the fuck. These options here. There's the kitchen. It ain't gonna work. Fucking forge out there, whatever. So how do I get these people doing anything? Survivor options. Order. No, that's not what we want to do. Why would you move the corpses from here to here? I don't see the chop wood. You. Chop wood. It's throwing errors. Errors didn't start until I told him to chop wood, though. You. Start getting wood. Who the fuck's this guy? Did he go? Why are there so many just random people walking around out here? I don't want some dude named Robert interrupting my harem, though. Why are you stacking all the wood onto the corpses? I don't know. I feel like we're good on wood. They're gonna come to me? Who the fuck is this guy? I need to eat. Need to find some smokes too. Smokes to take the shit to the library. Wherever the fuck that is. In here. Shit. This is the library for now. Two of those. That is, and I don't care. Stairs. Anything useful here? No. Money, girl bodies. Oh, it's the 90s. Look around. Oh, there's just a straight fucking library in here. Okay. Two of the three of them. Get like so much more shit I could be doing right now, but barricading the fucking window. Shit. I think I can. I saw I can tell these fucks to do. Doesn't increase my skill. Magazine. lighter. That's first step. Snokes by the nightstand. Here. In the computer. I am just stacking errors and I cause it. It's 300 errors. Books in errors are just ticking up. Distribution exposed mods need smokes. That's see if we can get this guy. I want you to we got for supplies in here. Actually, before I do anything, one, delete the tickets. See if there was a bigger backpack. I haven't really properly through the got here. Not seeing much so of like actual just in shit. Put on a whole for pistol. Go to 1911s. Browning high powered is purely just a pistol that uses head. I don't know what that shooting over there is. One of rolled in and started attacking my people. How do I... How do I fucking kill her? No idea what the fuck just happened. She dropped smokes though. Person like hop in the wall, or are they no clipping through? This person is definitely trying to murder me. Yeah, die, bitch. Like I need Google. One of my survivors died. The dude. How do I sleep? Best thing. Got to turn on the PvP. Advanced trajectory mode. Shoot. My backpack. Where'd my backpack go and how do I sleep? Sleep. Chairs downstairs. Sleep on ground. One of my people? Are my survivors alive? I need. I don't have a way to open any of these. See if we can get a screwdriver. I've lost my backpack. I don't know. I didn't have a backpack. Sacrificing the socks. any packs or anything? Did we find any? Probably should go with something decent amount. That M9 I had go. Could have swore I had an M9 and I had more than one. Okay. Oh, well, we've got any rifle slings. grab store all this shit here for now. I don't know where my survivor people. Told them to chop some trees. Should probably read some of the books I know we've got, huh? Get all the books together. Where did I see more books? Reading books takes forever. I forgot to jack the read speed up a little. Even with time set to go really fast, this takes. I'm still just reading. Took an entire day pretty much to read 2 books. get it. You're shooting. Understand. Guys, fuck that. Let's go eat, and then we'll sleep again. I mean, it took us an entire day to read 2 books. It's 2 days lost of like having power and electricity. I haven't even left the base yet. Oh, yeah. Keep cutting the ever-living fuck out of myself trying to open cans way more than I did on the what happened to the front door? Are you guys still out here? Hey, need to disable that one mod causing all them fucking error breaks. One of the loot. And I need to go to bed. I need to actually get. All right, guys, I'm going to head to bed. I will be on tomorrow. Thank you for watching, everybody.